Polishisms. What is it to be Polish? Okay. Actually, one of these hats would be good. Let's see. Like it cuts off. Oh. Why? I think the stream just like it's gonna restart. Лена! Выключи интернет, пожалуйста. Please? What was I doing? Oh, yes. The music. He's a very Polish boy. I'm just using a color wash. What else could work for Basri, I wonder? Blender somehow. How do I put Blender in this? Let me see, hold on. What if it was like a shield? Basri has like a shield. Maybe. Jean, this cat is done destroying my internet. Yeah, I can see it's green now. This awful cat here. No. Where you going, cat? Oh, have fun. Summer cat. Summer school teacher cat now. What happened to the other outfit? Sure? Brooke more okay. Bye, cat. She's gonna be a million days delayed, but otherwise, I think the stream is just about to come back. This is exactly Bazzery. 100% unadulterated Bazzery. My cat. Yes, Blender Shield. Should I restart or? Bazzery. Okay. I guess I'll make the font like red and black. Like you should also have like a feather of some sort. Although I don't think. Did I reverse the colors on that beret? Hold on. Let me see Polish culture again. Let me just Google that. It's a little bit more frumpy. And give it a little frump, and then... Yep, too much frump. Classic. Classic frumpiness. Okay. Okay, I think that's it. That's all of them. It's the final countdown. It's the final countdown. All right, that's it. Ooh, whew. We did it. Done forever. Scott Robertson speedrun. Any percentage will do. Any percentage. Where was I? I totally don't remember where it was, man. I think I skipped ahead a little bit. I don't think I reached these pages. Or did I? Aha, that was the last one I did. Okay. All right. More tips on modifying complex volumes. Usually several ways to construct form in perspective. I just need you to be quieter. Background music. There are usually several ways to construct the same form in perspective. Over time, you will develop favorite techniques and discover that certain objects are easier to draw in certain sequence of volume building steps. But there is no absolute single way it must be done. Just practice and study the volumes you are trying to draw, and draw them using the different approaches that have been shared. The next 4 pages will explain a few more tips on drawing. This volume is well worked out, and all that remains to be done is to modify the X sections of the lower part of the form so they stretch up to the center line. At the back half of them, note how the X sections were drawn with more precision by placing 2 curves first and then bending them with a shorter curved blue line. Sometimes it can be difficult to control the exact fullness or precise curve of a section line, so by breaking it up in a few lines and then bending them together, more accuracy will be achieved. Okay. Let me see. Okay, so this one I think starts off with a... Starts off with a nice polygon. And then he divides that polygon in half. And then into 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 sections. We'll do like... Do a couple sections. Let's see. And then I'm going to duplicate. No, duplicate this box maybe. Hey, that's how it should be done. Duplicate this box. The heck is this line? Oh, it's the original. Okay. That's fine. All right. Let's... I think the easiest way would just be to duplicate this line, yeah. Or this polygon. Because otherwise it, like, I tried the other ones and I'm just like, that doesn't do anything. Yeah. Yeah, that's about right. And then... I mean, this is a plane that continues. So I could do 6 here. That's not... That's not a problem. Oh, I ran out of space. Can I just do it with 5? I'm being lazy, but can I just do it with 5? I feel like it can be accomplished. What was that orange thing they were talking about? I can only see the blue line. Just something like here. Hmm. I can hear my brain melting. It's spooky. Very spoopy. Oof. Constructing with forms is always like low-key the most stressful thing. This might end badly for me. Probably be around the center point, right? So. Except this one. This one, it radically goes up. And then it radically goes down. Why is it so hard, man? Uh-huh. Interesting. Do you like these things? What does that help with, though? Oh, this one. This one I'm not sure about. Hey, whatever. Keep going. Keep going. Stay till the end. I did it with 5. There's a section missing. Oh no. That was a mistake. That was a mistake. If I want it to look exactly like it, it's not gonna do it. It's okay, whatever. Doing it with 5 was a mistake. I was like, whatever, man. It's the biggest difference that could happen. It's literally missing a section. That's what can happen, idiot. Fucking. Okay. Just add a section, I guess. Guess you could just add a section. I don't think that's a good idea. I think that's even a worse idea. That might cause even more problems. I think I'll just stick with my very aggressive shape. Okay, what's next? Draw the silhouette of this volume. Have X sections BCD drawn all the way through the forms of each side. Start by drawing the silhouette tangent. Okay, I think I got to that point. Sort of. And then start carving out. My carves are going to be a little bit more. I think I have to like mitigate this a little bit. Cuz I did an oopsie. Mhm. 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 God, please don't ask me to mirror that. Widen this a little bit. I might have to go back and do the sixth section. Because otherwise it just looks like... this over a little bit. Move over. Just add it, whatever. I've already failed this. I already failed. How? I'm not constructing the form. Okay. Gonna go back and redo this form now that I have that section. It fits a little bit better. No. No. It's like... It's like this thing has a volume here. Oh, it does. So it does. Even this, like, this level of complexity is, like, impossible unless you do it right from the start. Feels like, anyway. I feel like it's gonna be like one exercise a day at this rate. One Scott Robertson exercise per day. Okay, next. It just keeps adding stuff. God, this book makes me seize, but there's like no way around it. Just gonna have to like bite the pillow. At least that's what I keep telling myself. Just bite the pillow, man. Find the top view, free sketch on the surface, projecting it from the ground plane where it crosses. Alright. Okay. That's still here. That's still there. Okay. Oh, God. Okay. All right. You could do that. You could do that. That's fine. I feel like I'm doing like a paint by numbers. Paint by numbers. And then this one has a... Uh-huh. Okay. All right. That's it? Add a few details. Okay. And then one more, and then my brain is gone. Could make it look good too, but there's just... think I should draw them smaller. That way, it's easier to fix. All right, let's start with symbol to curve combo. Okay. Okay. Yeah, come on. Okay, I've got my 2 curve combo. What now? Oh. Uh-huh. Okay. Hmm. Just a little bit. Here? Okay, that looks good. Hmm. Hello? Why aren't you working? Oh, there we go. Okay. I think I should bend that line a little bit. All right. How do you divide it that many times? Okay, I only need this side and this side, really. About there. Let's see. I'm guesstimating everything. Was it Scott Robertson any percentage? Speedrun. Any percentage. Yeah, you're really supposed to be building these shapes from like the ground up, but when I actually do that, it just makes me want to play video games or do something else and not do that. I'm guessing that this connects. That's the what's called. That's my guess. I don't know. Oh boy. Even worse. It doesn't connect. It connects in like a weird way. Go back. What is this? Really? That... Why? Why would you do that though? That's like... I think I did it wrong then. First of all, if that's what we're doing, then I would do that totally differently. I would make that... I would duplicate that box on top. This one. I would bring it down, and then I would cut out a piece of it. Where I wanted to position it. So I guess it'd be over here. This would be the box, right? This is where it would be. And then you would get that curve. From the bottom, you take a shape and you transpose it on top. That's so, like, ridiculous. It's just no bueno. And you arrive at that curve using this curve, I think. I don't know, sometimes when I'm looking at these, I feel like he drew it and then he used an ad hoc explanation, like, and he worked back to his conclusion. I'm not sure that's what's happening here, but it feels like it. I'm gonna draw it and how I actually did this. I don't know. Maybe. Maybe not. Sure feels like this is the... Passery is cool. Oh, you like that one? Are we back now? How's the delay? Went for a walk while stream was lagging. Oh, welcome back. Welcome to Scott Robertson Speedrun. Any percentage. Seems good now? Oh, good. Now you can feel my pain in real time. Gotta push myself to be uncomfortable for days. For days. I think this curve has to be closer to here. All right, then you cut into that shape. And you get a second shape. I'm not sure you would see so much of the top of it here, but okay. Go with that. Oh, you know, I think my horizon line is a little bit a bit high. That might explain a couple things. It's an interesting method. I just like whenever I actually do it, I just like phase out and then this is my final answer. Not quite as glamorous, but what's the bottom of this thing? It's just a shape, okay. Ah, boy. I think it somehow got cut off. All right, I gotta draw it smaller. That's it? That was the exercise? Okay, well, I didn't get that, but maybe this even more complex one is the one where I start to figure it out. Oh my god, thinking in these types of shapes, like, I can see it. I think I can see it. It starts off with the curve. Like if I was to redo it, he starts off with like the curve. No. He starts off with like the curve here. And then he I think I can see how he constructs it. Almost. But not really. Almost, but not really. I don't know. Why is this like not 0? Why can't I erase my mistakes? I don't know. This I could try to reverse engineer this one and see how long it would take me. Probably a while. You have to have like a keen sense of what was the line and where did he start to what's it called? Cut it up, I think. Let me see. So I would pick out some of these lines. I wouldn't pick out everything. I think he took like this classic shape of his. Why isn't it red? Oh. This classic shape of his. And then he put 2 wheels on it. And everything else is just like cut out. Like this is a cutout. This is a cutout. This is a cutout. I don't think that even Scott Robertson draws this way. I really don't think. I think he like ad hocs it. Like he uses the grid and then he actually just draws. I don't know. I'm starting to get that feeling. I'm starting to get the feeling that he's not like hyper autistically constructing all his forms, even though they're very, very accurate. All right, that's enough exercising for today. My brain is done. Might try to reverse engineer some of the easier ones. Yes, this one. Okay, let me see what Hugo's saying. I do think it's the eyes. I think it's the nose even more. When I zoom in, I can't see it. It's like the big problem for me. When I zoom in past, like, I see it really, really clearly here. The face is like divided wrong. When I start zooming in, like around here, it starts to fade for me. I can no longer see that mistake. When I flip, I can't see it at all. Here, there's no mistake. I don't know. But here, I can clearly see that the face is not divided correctly. I think it's the... It's the nose. Might also be like the value here. Make that my backup layer. Oh, I can feel today is going to be like an autistic screeching stream. I can already feel it. We've had no COVID deaths locally for almost 3 months. Now we've had 2 recently. I heard that India has gotten like really bad. Why? Ungroup. Ungroup this. There's no reason for this group. Ungroup this too. These groups are stupid. Oh no, why? Okay. Lock this layer. America has almost caught up with us now for deaths per million population. Are you guys the worst? I've heard that like America has it like the worst in like some chats, and I'm just like, no. It's not even like what per capita, really? You think so? It's like very American America Central chats. Second worst, huh? Now all the other countries are getting it. And they're like, it's tough. It's tough out there, man. Just gotta keep calm and carry on. Keep calm and carry on. Nothing to it. But to do it. Nothing to it but to do it, man. Just like this painting. Just gotta figure it out, man. I think it's because I have like the face tilted down and my brain like refuses to read it. Just refuses to read it. Hmm. When this is done, I'm gonna send Penicho a print. I don't know if I could find out where he lives. Someone dox Penicho in chat. I'm gonna find him. That'd be really creepy, you know? You get mail from someone like you kind of know online. Just like, hey, what's up, dude? How do you... Excuse me? You know where I live. I think it's like the Brow Ridge. Good God. Maybe because like the form doesn't go down there. That's what I'm seeing. It's just the value. I'm reading the value when I'm not trying to do that. I have to get rid of the greens for now. Because I can't. And then later, I'm going to redo them. But, like, for now, I need clarity. I need it to read as a shape from far away. Probably where the nose ends. That's probably what the problem is. Oh, stop. Why? I hate when I turn on layers. It doesn't, like... There, it should be kind of like that. It should be skewed downward. Okay. Yeah, when I... Okay. Alright. Let me try this. Although it's not perfect, it should be at least a little closer to what I want rather than not what I want. Go with like grayish colors for now. Go, let's down to forms. Ooh. I don't know. I think I need... this form. What was that? Okay, I think I almost have the idea of the shapes. Go away, Steam. Now is not the time. Steam always tries to get you when it sees that you're weak. think what I'll do is I will also change the lighting while I'm in here. I'm not sure how I'm going to get at it. I still want the face to be lit from here. From like the bottom. Those values don't help at all. Because it's a totally different lighting setup. I think I might have to like obliterate the face till almost just like here. Maybe. I feel brain dead. Like, why is this so hard? Probably. I have to tilt the face this way. For it to make any sense. This is killing me, man. It's killing me. Probably the hair has to go as well. Probably the hair has to go as well. Colors are all wrong now. Hmm. Probably. 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 It's it's a look from the bottom for sure. Yeah, this is what I mean. There's like a... strong error. To reconcile it is difficult. To ignore it is easy. Oh, you like a juice? Maybe. Yeah, I think this face matches more the perspective of the ship and of the background now. And it doesn't look so flat. The problem is it's underdeveloped, which is very fixable. Comparatively to a categorical error of planes and shapes. funny how a face can ruin a whole painting. I wish that wasn't the case, but it kind of like. I'm really trying hard to get like the shapes right. This time around. Yeah, today's gonna be terrible. It's just me wrestling with a face for hours. I need... I need one with the planes correct. Interesting that the colors didn't shift that much. I mean, they shifted, but not like... Let me try to find a reference. That's actually, like, useful. Hey, Rarity, what's up, dude? Find reference for woman looking upward. Let's see. This one is kind of close. I wish there was one where it was lit from the bottom. I feel like I only have like the choice of one or the other. Upload the avatar arts. Do you want them? I can. I mean, yeah, sure. Flashlight? Huh? Flashlight? Excuse me? As in a woman with a flashlight under her face? This is it. But like, hey cat, what do you want? Hey, come here. Wait, come here. Ugh. Cat ran away. Probably be like figure 8. I might make it less less of a concentrated light there. I feel like that's the best way to show that form though. So let's try single light. Woman. Bottom. No. It's always difficult to find like the correct. Like this would work really well. This split lighting. If her face was turned the right way. I didn't type the what? The L? Huh? This is light. This lighting would be good. I just have to translate it into this perspective, which is like difficult to do. Portrait from bottom. I might have to do a Nazaro. There might not be any other choice. I might have to go back to like Azaro. The problem is that Azaro is very masculine. Whenever I use it, I get very masculine features. I mean, I'm constantly thinking of it, but... go away. Just give me the Zaro heads. Here we go. There's no matching light for what I'm looking at. There's no from the bottom light. So this lighting is close. It's not exactly. Like, but this lighting is close. There's no... And this shape isn't also isn't represented. Let me see. Woman lit from bottom. Find me one that works. I don't know. This one works. There we go. Woman lit from bottom. How hard was that? No, stop. Stop. No. Stop with your fingers. Stupid. Stop. Don't touch your fingers. Hold on. Well, I mean, I didn't really focus on like the emotion. Right now I'm just looking for oh, what? I'm not even using like colors and stuff yet. I'm just looking for like the correct forms that I want. I don't know, I actually like this face. It's just that like when I zoom out, I can't tell that I'm looking at a face. Is that on the... Did I put that on the wrong... Oh, that's on this one. That's on this one. I was like, why is this... It's on this layer. Hold on. Okay, fine. Whatever. Merge that into. I don't know. It matches the perspective better. Ref on Discord. Let me see. What do you got there, buddy? What do you got there, buddy? Yes. Exactly. But wait, you have that program, right? Could you tilt it like just here. Could you tilt it like just a little bit for me? Cause like this is perfect. I just need it to be like, I just need like this sort of thing. I need it to be like a little bit more from the bottom, so you should be able to see like the shoulder, and then her chin will be a little bit more, and then the light, and then her eyes will be like up here. But I mean, this is like 90% of what I want. So thank you. Appreciate that. Just need it to like... I don't know. I want to try this face. If it doesn't work out, I'll go back to the other one. And then, like, I don't even know what I'll do. Just like, what do you mean use other people's art as reference? That's not reference. That's like plagiarism. Also, you're using someone else's like mistakes. Just dumb. Don't do that. It's pointless. You learn nothing that way. Her head is tilted a little bit. Like your thing is like, yes, exactly. Just now, just like I don't know. There's usually like this. I don't know what kind of 3D program that is, but there's usually like this sphere ball, and it just rotate like just slightly to the right, so that you're looking. This is like it. This is it, but you like the object is perfect. It just has to be like rotated. I can't do it here. I think wait, unless you can't rotate it, then I don't know if you can. But this is like enough information for me to go off of. I feel like this is close enough. I just wonder about like yes, X, yes, 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 yes. Thank you, Ixie. I appreciate that. That program is like a godsend. Oh my god. Ixie is a godsend. This makes me doubt the position of my neck. I feel like is this possible? I feel like it is. I feel like this is possible. I feel like this is very possible. Okay, that's enough. And you can kind of see me trying to feel out. Give me a second here. I'm gonna take my own face. Here. This one's actually even more appealing somehow, color-wise. And now I'm gonna mash. Mash my reference on top of Bro, Hell Beckons is going crazy in chat, dude. Bro, what's wrong? You alright there, buddy? I feel like you just got woke overloaded. Now, if I'm good enough, I should be able to just steal my own work and not even pay a price for it. At least I think so. It should be like a free... Oh, the color in the ref is actually really close to the orange that I used. Strange. Now, again, if I don't like what how the face comes out, this is digital. I could just go back. It really is no big deal. I just feel like there is a problem, and if I don't address it, I'm hurting myself. I'm hurting my image, and I have to try. Everything for the best image. Everything must be sacrificable. Even if you have like a good TD sprite and it doesn't work, then it doesn't work. It doesn't really matter. Cause it's good, it just doesn't work. That's like the problem there is that it does not work. Oh. The ref looks like a shell shaded, which is very helpful. Cell shaded? Is shell shading just like when you have like a big black outline? Painting the hair covers some of the lighting. Well, yeah, this one doesn't have the what's it called? This one has no hair. Likely I will have to like I mean, I've already like cut her hair like massively, so a little bit more is not gonna hurt. It's not gonna break the bank. I have no problem with like moving and changing the hair. It's like it's almost totally gone anyway. Now if I get lucky, I should be able to reproduce her face in this perspective with everything. I don't think I can do the lip biting thing. I think that's not gonna happen in this perspective. Lips have to be like 10 times bigger. And if I do it right, then I'm gonna get a better image. And so she looks like Storm. Storm's black. What? That means I screwed up everything. Like what? Storm is black, bro. Yeah, I really love that program. Ixie comes in with it sometimes, and I'm just like, I think it's like reference 360. Reference 360. The eyes. But there was like a big controversy recently where they were like, oh my god, you drew this character you shouldn't have. Oh boy, I wonder about these people. I have a secondary light source that shouldn't be working there. Like, it should just be Matt. Yeah. Or writing, or I saw this tweet, or writing like black characters. I was just like, okay, but then like cool it with the anti-Semitism, my guy. most writers are what's it called? Jewish. So it's like, why you saying we can't write your characters? Is that what you're saying? I don't understand. It's like Twitter drama. It's so it's so banal. It's so like fucking like it's I've been watching a lot of like philosophy videos. And Rick Roderick describes a process called banalization. It's when you're constantly bombarded with like the same messaging. And I feel like that's what's happening. Like it's constant. And it makes it banal. And he makes like really cool what's it called? Examples like because I think it was like recorded a while ago. These things didn't come to be yet, but it's like we don't live in a democracy. He's like, that's gonna be banalized. I'm like, we don't live in a democracy. That's correct. We live in like a representative. Ah, God. It's a representative democracy. It's not exactly the same. It's almost like a republic in a way. We don't live in a democracy. Yes, this is the case. But we're constantly told we do live in a democracy. Sort of, we do. No, not a true democracy. But he's like, yes, this will be banalized. And he goes over everything else that's going to be banalized. And I'm just like, whoa. That actually happened already. This guy is predicting the future. To starve in villages. Please, no violence. No violence in chat. Anatomy 360. Yes. Yes. Even better. Thank you, Ix. He's the best. Reliable reference deliverer, Ixie. I'm not following the ref 100% because I feel like there's shapes that I can, like, there's a change in form which I can, like, I can play up a little bit. Like here, instead of doing, like, the whole thing, I'm just doing, like, a light. And while it's wrong, I feel like you could benefit from like a harsher light sometimes. It's like an artistic choice. It's not a what's it called? I'm no longer replicating reality. Using the eye of the painter. Eye of the painter. Da, 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 da. I wish there was an Eye of the Painter song. There's only an Eye of the Tiger song. Someone needs to make that. Eye of the painter. I see things that aren't there, and I paint them. And, like, it's all lies. I sit on a throne of lies. It's true. Some of this color should shine through. Using my own face as a reference. Sometimes I'll design something, and I'm not thinking really about perspective or forms or anything else. I'm just thinking about like one aspect, like sex appeal or something. And then everything else kind of gets lost. So, you know, always. No, yes. Eye of the Creeper. Like web or free download program. Eye of the Creeper. You're gonna have to go to like. Oh, I put it on this one. I'm gonna have to go to Persia. Get some wares from Persia. I think I. Yeah, program is very powerful. There have been a lot of times where I just there's no reference on Google, and Ixie has given me that good ref. I'm now thinking about the Boob Anatomy. The Boob Anatomy scares me. Hello? What is that? What's that one? Okay, so some of the like categorical error is gone. I see it. It's not there. It's totally like not there. Oh, okay. Wrong. Oh, I got it. Hold on. I gotta like layer view cut everything. 1 second. Oh no, I'm making her a honker. No more honk. No. Too much nose. I'll have to like use this shape of the nose, I think. Too much nose. Okay, that's good. That's good. Let me layer view cut that. Layer view cut. Okay, that's good. That's good. That's good. That's good. That's good. Keep moving down. That's a single layer. What? No way. No way that's a single layer. Hold on. I must have something on there. No. Okay. Okay. Where's that layer? Okay. Okay. All right. Okay, that's some of that information. Move these up into references. Gonna have to go to Persia. Okay. Okay. All right. The other thing is that I have to like, I looked at this image and everything is so rough about it. I don't know what I was thinking. Everything is super rough. Might be able to leave. Might be able to use this orange here. Flatten some of that. Daz, yes. Poser and Daz is one that I've seen a lot. But like this is like that's all I need. I mean, I'm almost thinking of giving them that fucking money, dude. What is it? Anatomy 360. How much do they want? Oh, it's packs. You're gonna have to buy a pack. $10 though. I mean, that's not. Male anger. I'm definitely gonna buy the one with the underwear. For sure. If I do buy one. If you buy the whole thing, you can kind of oh no, that's a ding dong. You kind of like pose the character, right? So you get the heads anyway. So maybe I'll get the what's it called? Maybe I'll get one. I don't know. It's $10. It's not that much. Right? All I need is like man, if even like an Azaro head that I could just like and who knows? You know, if you look for it, I bet there's like people who've made free models for it and have decided to share. Possible. All right, but it's a little bit less of a struggle now, I think. God. All right, hold on. And then it's just like soften the lights. Add more of that flavor. Download Blender. I mean, I have Blender up. Like, I definitely have Blender up. It's just that, I've seen let's see, who uses Daz? Shaddy Safati. I've heard him say things about it. I've heard let's see who else. Marciage say good things about Daz. Yeah, there's like a lot of artists that have either used it or have tried it, and you know, it works. It does the thing. Because it's tough to get reference sometimes, like, and there's also like other parts, like if you're actually a professional, you might get like problems if you're using like ref that's like copyrighted. That's only if you're like really, really good and you have commercial work. Most of my work is for me, so I don't have to really worry about it too much. Or when I do commercial work, it's very small, and so it's not like it's not Marvel. They're not gonna like. And apparently, if you work for Marvel, you can actually steal shit. You can actually literally plagiarize, and it's fine. I've heard, you know, through the grapevine. Apparently, Greg Land steals all kinds of shit, and no one cares. Just yeah, just things I've heard on Twitter, with actual accusations. That was like a big artist drama recently. There's an alien cover. That people were saying was like almost one-to-one. Almost one-to-one stolen by Marvel Comics. Yikes. One yikes, please. The only problem is that face is so unappealing. It's like the one thing. One yike. But I can make it a face appealing. It's just going to take me like hours. It's going to take me hours of sculpting. This face is more or less appealing, but like it doesn't work in that perspective, I think. Because I imported like all of the like the whole city afterwards. And it kind of doesn't match the perspective all that well. Disadvantage of painting. Once you fuck up, you start over, whereas liner helps to fix the drawing first. I don't know. I'm not a big like line art fan because line art now means anime with like pen tool or something like that on the internet. Not a big fan. Kind of a boring looking set of creations generally. Drawing, if you can catch every problem in drawing, then you're golden. But like good luck doing that unless you're like a mega pro. I catch a lot of problems in the drawing. I don't catch everything. It's like that's very difficult. And in painting, I don't have to start all over. I just didn't like in this case I do, right? Because it's such a big problem. You can't re-perspective without redrawing the whole image. I'm not fixing it with painting. I'm fixing it with drawing. I redrew the whole thing. Like it's gone now, but there was a very strong, like, I mean, this is strong enough of a drawing. It's not a painting. The stroke's big, but that doesn't mean it's not a drawing. It's still drawing. Put a different model of the same pose on Discord. Maybe you can get something better. Oh, hey, her face is nicer. That looks like what's her name? I'm gonna try my features from this one. I don't know if that like is a thing. Her face is very male oriented, I think. This one has a nicer face. As long as the like, and this one has a little bit less lighting too. You can kind of see the lighting is a little less intensive because it's a little bit more saturated. Usually when the light is intense, it becomes white. Like if you ever look at a flashlight, like if you look directly at it, it's white and then there's fall off, which is good to kind of know, I think. And this one is a little bit less intensive light, which is good for me because I'm still trudging through the drawing here. She's still fat. Bro, you only respect women who are like anorexic or something. Respect anorexia. I don't know. It's weird. Anorexia is also a really strange product of our culture. It's very strange. It's like, how do you get someone to just start barfing through ideology? The mental illness, but from where? It doesn't come from nowhere. It's not like it's coded as a mental illness, like it's classified that way. But it's like, to say that it has nothing to do with culture, like, what is it, genetic? Are you genetically bulimic or anorexic? Like, no. Oh, whoops. I don't know. If I had a guess, it has something to do with like being told that you're fat all the time. If I had to guess, I don't know, right? Part of it is physical, like the part that, I mean, yeah, everything is we are physical beings. There's nothing that escapes physicality. Like, but that's such a banal statement. It's like it's partly genetic too, because you need a brain to like barf. Like, yes, it is, but like, what part? What like? I don't know. There's plenty of like, there's plenty of stuff you can read on anorexia and bulimia, and I don't think anyone makes the claim that this is a genetic or even partly genetic disorder. I don't think that's the case. I mean, I could be wrong, but you're gonna have to throw me the Sci-Hub link where they're like, well, actually, it is genetic. Please no anecdote. No, please no anecdote. Only I get to use arguments from our anecdote. Please no anecdote. It's an anecdote. Damn it. Small encounter with an eating disorder. Oh yeah. What genes were involved? Did you isolate the genes? I had corona and got sick. Wow. Crazy. Well, I'm glad you're still with us. Couldn't force myself to eat. Bro, that's not an eating disorder. Relax. That's a loss of appetite. It happens with any infectious disease. Anyone that has a feature of fever. After a week, I felt ill from trying to eat. All right. Bro, did you really force yourself to eat even though your body was telling you no? I got better and it stayed. Like what, like the barfing? While trying to eat? You wanted to barf while trying to eat? Couldn't hold down food? Well, that's like, that could be temporary. Again, so what does that have to do with like with bulimia or anorexia? These are like separate phenomenon. They have nothing to do with like an infectious disease, which raises your temperature. And probably there is a component that, that's involved, but it's not one where you can make like a causal link towards and be like, oh yes, this those specific neurons in your brain that react to temperature and stop you from having appetite. Yeah, those cause bulimia. You can't do that. Brah. Don't worry about it. Not that serious. Unless you presented your findings to a committee and published a paper on it. And in which case I would be very happy to read your paper. Not everyone has to bring... I mean, if you want someone else to believe it. Oh, you know what? This reminds me of that meme. Hold on. This joke, but actually funny. Hold on. God. Hold on. You have a study, I think it's called. I don't think you can find it. I can't find the study meme, but it basically says, do you have a study? What's the methodology? How many cases did it examine? Only 27,000? Wow, that study is worthless, bro. What I'm trying to say is your chick's fat. I think you're just mad about it. Just mad about it. Show me your fat chick drawings. Let me see. Let me see your fat woman drawings. Bruh, in before like stick figures. And they're like unironically 2-3 balls. And like oh, no stick figures for me to make fun of? I'm gonna modulate the intensity of the light here too. There's no change in form really there. I don't think. But I think also a nice little thing is if you can figure out a way to treat the eyes with 3D feeling. All my stuff got lost in the corruption of my hard drive. RIP. That happened to me. Same. Darmus has been drawing all his subscribers. I didn't see one of you. Wait. Oh wait, wasn't there? Wait, hold on. Did I miss Hellbeckons? God damn it. Well, now I know how I'm gonna draw you. You're gonna be a big boy. Wait, are you still subbed? Did I miss a sub? I think I missed a sub. Is there a way to check who subs to you on Twitch? Because I didn't like make the promise. I gotta do it. Hold on. Check your subscribers on Twitch. Who subscribed? Twitch subscriber count. How to see who subs? Oh, you know what? On the dashboard, I think you can see. And then. Oh God. It just says Panacho. Rest in peace. Panacho gave us so much money. Why? Why did he do this? Who knows? The only one I see is like Ixie. I don't see anyone else. But it definitely, like, it doesn't show me. Like, look. It shows me I have like 12 subscribers, but I can't actually see who they are. Who they is. And there's no way. Good. Then you're gonna be happy to be fat then. I totally don't know how to check. I wish there was a way. Wait, hold on. No, that's my activity. Adobe. 4 years ago. Oh God, I shouldn't look through this. It's gonna make me cry. I don't know if there's a way to see who's subscribed to you. Check active subscribers. Maybe I can Google that. Check active subscribers. Twitch. Did you get one? Hell beckons. Like, I don't know if like. I don't like Twitch. Your subscriptions. Tier 3 subscription. Oh, to me. I'm subscribed to me. Great. I don't think there's a way to check. There's no way to check. Why? The Twitch, you had one job. You had the job of allowing me to figure out. Hold on. Let me see. Does anyone have a solution? No one has a solution. How to check who's subscribing to on Twitch. How to check who is subscribed Twitch. Oh, there's a video. Okay, yeah. Creator dashboard. That's what I thought.
Dashboard has loaded. Go all the way to the left and go under analytics and click on channel. When your analytics have loaded, scroll your way halfway down the page, and there you'll see how many subscribers do I have today. And this will show you in real time how many subscriber points you have, how many subscribers you have.
There we go. That's how you do it. Okay. Go to dashboard. Go to channel. Analytics. Download subscriber list. What? Excuse me? Subscriber list CSV. This file associated with an app. You don't have it. Okay, how do I open CSV? What is that? To view the contents, CSV file, Notepad, right click. Oh, okay. I'll just, you can just open it as a Notepad file. Okay, cool. That's fine. Let me see. Folder, open with, shit. Notepad. Okay. All right, there we go. Yes, I got it. I also have to do Bromance and Hellbeckons. I totally didn't. Totally missed those two. Everyone else, I did. Oh, Mordekaiser. I also have to do Mordekaiser. I have to do those 3. Hold on. See, I was writing them down, but I wasn't writing them down quick enough. Hold on. I'll do them tomorrow morning for sure. Hell Beckons. I'm gonna write myself a note that Hell Beckons is a big boy. Big boy. Okay, so those 3 I missed. Okay, cool. Very cool. Ha, what do you mean, look at the chat? Oh, because look, I see this. Like, it just shows me that. I don't see the thing. I'm glad that I looked it up, though, because I found 2 other guys that I have to do a sub token for. And I don't want them to feel like I missed them on purpose. Oh, hell, Beckett's is so tsundere. Oh, whoops. I have, like... Oh. It's not like I like you or anything, Baka. How? How's that possible? Alright, let me cut. You're a tsundere or a tsun? Maybe even a dairy. I have a ref. I love this painting, but like Secrets of the Dune. Wait, is this like I've seen this like on Craig Mullins' page like years ago, like 30 years. Is this gonna be on Dune somehow? The new Is that gonna be like concept art for like Dune? This painting like is about as old as like 7 years. I like when I started, this was one of the paintings that I really liked from Craig Mullins. The other one was a blue samurai. Where am I working? Why am I working here? Hold on, there's I really gotta start locking these. And this is on the bottom, not on the top. I mean, it doesn't matter. I think this is right. I gotta stop doing that. Merge this down. Da 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 da. Roses are red, violets are blue. Your drawing is fat, but so are you. Got him. Dab on your subscribers. Yeah, the only problem with this is it's very unappealing right now. I think that could change depending on how well I render it and stuff. Right now it's very, very sharp and very unappealing. I'm going to like and the lips are kind of like our problem is it looks like the soul of it has been drained out. Like all of the soul is gone. It's just super, super soulless. The other one had a lot of like feels to it. I think maybe I can get that back, but that's like a lot of work. What part don't you like? The fat butt? There you go. I reduced it. It's totally thin now. What is this? Yeah, that's exactly. Yeah, you know, there's just no difference. It's like the same person. I like what I was looking at. Awful. Awful. Hell Beckons hates women. That's how we're gonna go. Why? What did they ever do to you? Why do you hate our troops and also women? What? Very angry boy. Please no sparking in chat. Much spark. Why did you change the face? I think it looked good. Well, I wanted to try a different what's it called? A different look. First of all. I don't know. I'm going to take it to completion, the face. And then if I don't like it, I'll switch back. But the thing is that, like, basically the form doesn't make sense. Like, 2D wise, it looks good. But, like, 3D wise, it doesn't make sense. Because her neck is being bent. In order for, like, the face... Oh. I gotta, like, go back. In order for the face to do that... It's looking down, right? You can kind of see that it's looking down, so... Her neck was doing, like, all kinds of shit that I just don't really understand. Very basically, that is possible. But when you take a look at the perspective of the background, it becomes impossible, I think. And so I think there's a better face out there. I don't know if I've hit it. I don't know if I've hit it just yet. But I do think that... fuck. Why did I make a new layer? What's the point? What's the point of that? Okay, whatever. New layer, new layer. So I think... think I'll be able to like salvage it. I don't know. Maybe. It does look appealing. As I said, I think I wasn't thinking enough about everything else that is required for a successful painting. I was just thinking about straight, what's it called? Like sex appeal. And it works. To a degree. The hard part is going to be like to bring back some of the appealing moments back to this face. I think I have to try it. If anything, I can always go back. But like usually if I make a drastic change, if I make a little sacrifice to the god of chaos. Chaos! As Jordan Peterson likes to say. Chaos! That's the chaos. The realm of chaos. Dark Triad. The Dark Triad. I stole my work from Campbell. And that other guy, Marcuse. The lips are going to be super hard. Peterson is sick. I've heard. I hope he gets better. I mean, thankfully I don't think he's gonna have to return to like internet comment sphere. He's already like a billionaire at this point. Like he doesn't have to do it. I don't think anyone really at this point I don't think he has that many supporters. I think everyone's basically abandoned him from all sides. Okay, we'll see more of the underlip here. I don't know. I think we're entering a new era of like internet, hyper real internet politics. It's gonna be really different. It's gonna be really different, man. It's gonna be very strange. Because again, like people on the ground, they don't give a shit. Like every working class person that I've ever talked to, like in real life, has no idea. Just no idea, dude. Absolutely no idea. What if I move the eyes down? Oh, God. I'm experimenting now. I don't know if you would look down from there. It would be like... It would be like... Oh, God. Super goofy. Felt like you want to do a paint over on your piece. I just gotta like make some of the doofiness go away. And then I think I can get some of the appeal that I had before. I might have to do like a second light source though. Should play Darkest Dungeon. I've played it. I've played it a lot actually. I think I've played it so many times that like I've never really like gotten too far in it, but I've played it a whole lot. It's a fun game. I like roguelikes. Roguelites. Jordan Peterson favorited cuties on Netflix. What does that mean? I mean, I'm not gonna like formulate opinions based on like something as trivial as I don't know, like what could be like a misclick. How would you even know if he like wait? How would you even know? Like you have him like is there friend lists on Facebook? He told you? I don't know. The only people who like cuties is are pedophiles. So that's the show demographic. That's how it goes. Cuties is the greatest film of all time, and Darn Search to stop drawing fat motorcycle chicks. That's what he said too. Wow. Didn't know that you shelled out. You paid $200 to ask Jordan Peterson a question. Wow, what a simp. 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 Amazing. Imagine simping so hard for Jordan Peterson and give him $200 to ask a question at a Q&A. That's a little bit too simpy for me. I mean, what is the greatest truth that he could tell you? Like, what is that? You know, and is that worth $200? Like, no, it's not. It could never. There's nothing he could tell you that's worth $200. And yet, people pay him on the Patreons. Or they used to pay him. I don't think that's a thing anymore. It's the truth worth its weight in gold. Tell you the truth. What is the truth? What is the value of our values? How do you derive a system that gets you the truth? I think that's what we're experiencing now, is that there's just at least two parts. It could be multifactorial. I have no idea. But there's at least two large parts of the demographic, the demos, as it were, that have radically different systems that interpret facts. Like, it's always interpretation. It's never the bare facts. There's no such thing as objective truth. There's only interpretation. Those facts only exist with interpretations, you know? And so it feels like there's two sets of competing, like two systems competing for dominance in America on how to interpret facts. Because like once you do that, then otherwise it wouldn't make sense that everyone's just like talking past each other constantly. Heard there's three parts of the truth. One party believes, the other party believes, and what really happened. Yeah, except you never have access to the third part, so unfortunately, it's just a matter of interpretation, bro. Yeah, I've actually heard Peterson bring up that point where he's like, "Oh, it's just there's an infinite amount of interpretation," and it's like, no one says that, and not all interpretations are equal either. When he's misinterpreting Derrida or Nietzsche, the N-word, Nietzsche. God. But yeah, if you read Nietzsche, he says some worrying things. In really interesting ways. Much more interesting than any of the contemporaries are saying. But you know who Jordan Peterson is, right? The famous postmodern philosopher, Jordan Peterson. You know who that is, right? You could reduce the word philosopher to writer if you really, really want to. I've heard people really trying hard to do that. It's really kind of, I don't know, silly, but whatever. You could do that. And then you'd have to say, I try not to really follow writers. Follow my own morals. Let's see. I've chosen my own axioms, bro. This one will depend on how well I do the nose, I think. The appeal of it. I think it's possible to do an appealing face here. I think it is. It's just kind of like, because it's when you're looking up at something, it's difficult to judge beauty almost. All the best words come from Dead Man. It's either that or you get your morals from Sunday cartoons, which is the case for most people. I think they get their morals from like Super Mario Brothers rather than any sort of deep intellectual pursuit. There's no need to. You could just, you turn on the television and the television will tell you what to think. There's no need to interpret. In fact, that's kind of the goal of I think most of this, really. Most of modern ideology is to stop you from thinking. Turn off that brain. Let yourself fade away for a little while. Don't think about it, bro. Just relax. Let Super Mario tell you what to think. Or, I don't know, the news or whatever else you feel emotionally invested in. Just don't think for yourself, Oh, I saw a funny headline from what's called the Bee. Babylon Bee has like the best satire. It was teachers screech for schools to be reopened so students don't learn to think for themselves. And I was just like, it's pretty fire, actually. Pretty true. We're always stuck in the words of dead men. It's just that we're not always cognizant of that fact. Most likely you've inherited the words of Heidegger or some other German or French philosopher whose name you don't know and don't recognize. But if you were to, examine what you think, why you think. Or maybe worse, maybe you've inherited the words of Henry Kissinger or something like that. Who knows? Perhaps that's the way you think. Just don't think about it. Consume product, bro. If the mouth wasn't so unappealing, oh my god, if only I could do cute mouths. I feel like the mouth is like the most important thing. We focus a lot of our attention on the mouth. I feel like that's where it's so many points on the like appealing scale. Go back to the shape of the mouth again. She's starting to look like Ripley. Ripley who? Aliens? What? 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 Ripley from Aliens. I don't know what, relax. I don't know what she looks like. I've never even heard of it. Hold on, Ripley from Aliens. Ripley from Aliens. What? 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 I don't even know what to say, bro. That's a yike from me. I'm gonna actually grab this image that I still have. See, it's actually I think I actually got close to some of these features, and that's why the face was appealing before. I only need this one actually. Yeah, like that. Don't need it. Yeah, so the face is kind of still very, very, very unappealing and ugly, but that's because I'm still building it. For sure. I think this one was the most appealing actually. With that lighting. I think I got the lighting right there. And then I think this part is bad. Oh, this is the wrong thing. Wrong thing. I'll merge these down and then just erase parts I don't like. Yeah, I think that part is better. The lips I'm gonna have to go back to the lips, I think. Because I'm just not really sure. Some parts are worse. Maybe this line here, but just that line. It's kind of a hard one. Probably this also. Here. Okay. Maybe a little bit here. When you draw me, can you make me a fat red demon? Yeah. For sure. I think there's a way I can turn the form here. I think I see it there. And then use the magenta. Here. What she looks, no, too much. Maybe a motorcycle. Hold on. She reminds me right now of, God, what's that? What is that? The Rocky Horror Picture Show. That's what she reminds me of right now. But eventually we're gonna like change it. Not, and even like, what's his name? Even more than God, what's his name, man? I always forget this guy's name. Tim Curry. I always forget Tim Curry's name. Young. Let me see if I can find a young picture of him. There we go. Really reminds me of Tim Curry. I don't know if that's like an accident or... But yeah, I mean, this is a difficult thing. I'm like solving this face, and it's probably the hardest part of this image. After that, it's most likely all downhill from there. I won't have to do much more. I'm going to the only place that's not infected with capitalism, space. By going there, you would have infected it with capitalism. Very Tim Curry-esque. Tim Curry says that in a movie, he's a socialist. I won't hold it against him. What kind of socialist? There's so many kinds. In the movie. I mean, if I had to wager, I would probably say likely. Almost all of your intelligentsia our intelligentsia in America is like some form of left-wing ideology, which is a really big umbrella. From like Chomsky, who's like a God, what was it like God, I can't remember it even. Call him a principled anarchist, I guess. Socialism and capitalism can be intertwined because if left to their own devices, they do a lot of harm. I mean, we're not really living in capitalism. Marx was critiquing a different set of economic theories, like, period. And you always kind of hear him brought up, and it's just like, but no longer really talking about that. I mean, he's still relevant, I guess, but I feel like the specter of Marx haunts us more than anything else. I don't know. I don't know if it's like a number. I don't think that's true. I think there should be something like very common sense legislation that could really solve many of these problems without having to solve any of these problems. Like vacant premises law is one that in a lot of states they have it, and it's like if you own property and you're not actually living in it, you pay like a certain amount of money to keep it. It's almost like a property tax. Why is that good? Because like if you own every single building in Manhattan and you're just like, well, I'm not gonna rent it out at this price, you'd be like, fine, that's capitalism. Okay, I get that. Okay, yeah, but the price is totally unreasonable. Okay, that's fine. Capitalism. That's totally cool. You get to choose what you want to sell it for. Okay, yeah, and so 15 years pass, and it's like you're still renting out these properties. Yeah, I'm just sitting on them. It's prices. They don't really work for me. I'm just gonna keep sitting on them forever. And that's kind of a problem. It's a problem for everybody. It's not a problem for the socialists. It's a problem for anyone like trying to invest in the market. Anyone like who believes in a really robust marketplace of God. commodities, such as what's it called, buildings and stuff. But yeah, there's like a bunch of this type of stuff that, like, if you implemented it overnight, things would change for the better. And some states have, and they felt the benefit from it. So it's not like it's untested socialism, you know. Those people aren't even smart businessmen. Probably. I mean, if you're holding on to property that doesn't really, like, isn't investment in any way, it's just not making you any money, it's probably just not a good investment. And you're holding it for some other reason, whatever that is. Slips, though. But that's just like a, classic example of I don't know, like a win-win proposition. I don't know what to call it. There's only a couple of those out there. It's not like a bunch of those hanging around, you know? Why did I draw Tim Curry into this painting? Why? There's some kind of weird values in New York. There's like a phone number, like an old school area code for phone numbers that you can only buy online. It's just so weird. Yeah, I think I started thinking about Tim Curry more after I what's called saw the reference, and then my brain just went into copy mode. Hey, Hugo, what's up, dude? How's it going? Yeah, I am still trying. Still trying. There's like a lot I wanted to try and do today. Still trying, man. This is the hard stuff. Still like fumbling for it. Okay. I use Sam Hyde's tools to get out of paying shit. Now I'm $15 for internet. What? Nothing much. Just came home from training, though mostly just standing still in cold winds and shouting. What the heck kind of training is that? Trying to develop this face. Not succeeding. Military training? Sports? Ah, I gotcha. Gotcha. Which sport? Like, I think most of them are got shot down for us anyway. We have no baseball, no football season, no what's it called. I think most of them are like done for till COVID is over. Ah, you're the coach. Ha! Gotcha. Hmm. Fourth ball? I don't know if this is the expression you were going for originally. No, this is like really different. I'm altering the face a lot, but I'm hoping that it pays off. Right now it's not paying off. But I don't think like I don't think the other one was good either. Is it strange that I imagine a shy male with this? Yeah, I thought it looked a lot like Tim Curry. Yeah, I imagined Tim Curry when I was looking at it. It's an accident though. Didn't intend for it to become Tim Curry. I think it might be because of the reference that I'm using. It literally pushes Tim Curry. Is it strange that I imagine a shy smile with this? Oh. Oh, okay. Yeah. Shy smile. Whoops. I read what I want to read sometimes. I was going for something like this, but like right now it's very goofy. I don't think I'm going to solve this problem today. It sucks. Sometimes a face will take me a couple days. It's just really stupid, but that's how it works. Some days I just like don't do well with the faces. It's no big deal. I'll figure it out. Just yeah, give me like a couple days, I guess. I don't know. I think I've actually made it worse the last couple hours. I think I'll go with this one for now. I think this face was actually the best version so far. This one's like way overexposed. I think the male aspect is mostly the nose and the jaw. Maybe. I don't know. It like sometimes I'll make non-working faces. It just happens. I don't know why I do it. It just kind of happens. There's no way around it. And then I just back up and I redo it. There's no other solution that I've found yet that works really, other than just like, you know, just back up, redo it, try again till it works. You know, sometimes that's just how it is. It's just brute force. I wish it wasn't that way, but for me, that's how it works. It's just gonna be brute force. Not much I can do about it. I wish it was more what's it called? Yeah, I agree with you. Yeah, that's exactly it. Sometimes like you have to like rule out all of the wrong answers to get to the right answer. Yeah, I think so. Sometimes I'll do the right one that I want and I'll skip it and then like I'll come back to it and then I'm like, "Oh, okay, this one was better." And it's all through like comparison. It's not like Because this one was like really bad. I don't even know. I don't even know what happened there. I think I shifted the eye, and then that, like, from that shift, there was like no recovery. I think this one is gonna be. This one's gonna be fine. I just need to like keep plugging it. This one's gonna be fine. This is gonna take me a little while. All right, let me get a quick cola break. I need a Pepsi Cola. I'll be right back. Give me that cola. Give me that cola. There we go. Not much better. Not much. Nothing much better than a iced cola. Hey, Pinocho, what's up, dude? Sorry, I was doing a bathroom break. Show you how this one's changed. I think it's starting to work. Like this face is starting to work. It just needs like the appeal, I think. It's very difficult to get an appealing face that's not lit this way. Like if it's got like those dark shadow shapes. The one thing that I wonder about is like this one can go to hell. Delete that one. That one didn't work out. This one, these two, this is working out, it looks like. But yeah, buddy, when this is finished, you want me to send you a print? Either that, or you could like, I'll send you the PDF. You can go to what's it called? Go to like Staples and just get it printed on like the best paper. I prefer like the glossy prints. That's the way I used to like send prints to people. a long time ago, I would like send like a print order to the Staples, like in the area, and they would pick it up, and then they would send me pictures of it. I thought that was kind of neat. But that's not always available. One time I had a person from like Iceland, and apparently like Reykjavik. I don't know. It might have been Greenland or Iceland. I don't remember right now. I believe the city was called Reykjavik, and they wanted like some crazy amount of money to print it. It was like $45. And I was just like, what? Bro. I like you and everything, but that is an expensive print. How about the digital file? Fortunately, I sent them the file and they got it printed somewhere else. But there's no Staples, there's no like anything like that over there. So I don't know if you're in one of the Icelandic countries that could be a problem, could be a deal breaker. Paper apparently worth more than crack. For a couple more bucks, you could be smoking crack. Why would you want to print? You know, it doesn't make any sense. Oh no. Oh no. Oh god. Oh god, I just got sent what's called a very funny story that I can't relate in any other way other than if you have for any reason the inclination to drink 3 or 4 quarts of water, don't do it. You'll end up in the hospital and it's going to be bad. Don't do it. Don't do it. I don't know how like how could you do this? How did you do this? Yeah, the print does last longer. True. True. What? Exactly. Exactly. Well, I like this reference a lot. I'm gonna work with it for a little bit. I think there was something about it that I don't know. This it's just a what's called just a meme. just a beam. I don't know, man. How's your day going? What's up, dude? When I soften this one, I always like... Here's like... Man. There's so many stories that I get sent that are just like, why did you do this? Oh, man. No. Tired, huh? Me too. I've been doing this painting stuff like all day, man. I've done nothing but this face really. This whole day. And that's like when it starts to get like really annoying to paint is when you don't progress anywhere. You just kind of like stay at the same place. I think I want to like tone down the hair a lot. Hair shape probably has to take a nosedive. I don't know where. But yeah, I did not accomplish much today. How does it keep getting worse? I don't understand. What am I doing wrong? I think I backed up to this face like 6 times now. It's like when I touch the details, they become like toxic somehow. But yeah, I totally did not get much done today. As I said, if this face doesn't work out, if this like pose doesn't work out, although I think it might, just go back to the original face. It's just like there's something like categorically wrong with that face. I just can't place it exactly. I'm like, it's just, I don't know. Yeah, some days are like this, where it's you paint and 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 you paint, and then you get nothing, and then that feels super unrewarding, and then it's like I could have spent the day like doing something else, and that's a real bummer. Not every day is like a success story. Because you kind of get addicted to it. Like when it does happen for you. It's like, oh yeah, dude, I just did like 2 paintings and they were good. And then it's like the next day you just like you do one and it's like really bad. And you're like, shit. Shit. Yeah. Yeah. Hey, Fancy Artist. What's up, dude? How's your day going? Yeah, I mean, there's gonna be off days. There's gonna be off days for every profession, everything. So yeah, I just try to keep my nose up in the up in the clouds, and try to keep going. Did you use line art? A line art or something? What do you mean? What do you mean, bro? Ouch. Was that an insult? Damn, dude. That's spicy. I like that. I'm gonna keep that one. Very nice. Very nice. I don't know. I like to focus on like the good stuff. Like the Coca-Cola in my hand. Thank you, base Coca-Cola, for being there for me. And oh, I almost did all of the what's it called? I almost did all the stream avatars. I just have a couple left. I want to thank you again for like gifting a whole 20 subs. It was the insane amount of subs. It's not an insult. I really want to know if you did before sketch. Yeah, of course. I mean, like, everything came from, like, a sketch. Like, here. I can show you some of my process. Here, this is what I did today. I changed her face. That's it for today. Didn't do too much today. But I had, like, this is, like, where it started. Oh, I lost some of the other, what's it called, unfortunately. So I can't go back too far. Yeah, just 2 more left, and then I never have to do it again. For process, for this one, I guess the process is lost. I did have like a sketch that I let me see. There was one sketch. I think it was here. Hold on. Let me pull it up. Yeah, I did a bunch of like sketches for it, and then I finished one that I thought was good. I can't find the one that I took. I think some of these are appealing. I might do something from one of those sets. I think I took one from here, but it's gone. It's gone, dude. Nothing I could do about it, unfortunately. I wonder if I can actually just like move her iris over here. I do want to change her like nose and mouth a lot, but every time I touch them, like it gets worse. It gets worse. So hot. Oh my god. I'm glad that it's been cooling down a little bit. I don't have to like sweat in the nighttime. It's a tough angle for sure. Yeah, I almost want to go back to the flat one. Because every time I make one step forward, I move like 5 steps back. Dude, Hugo, why do you have like a time next to your name? That's so weird. You're the only person that has like a time. For some reason it kind of reminds me that time is limited. Time is limited, so pursue your authentic projects. while you can. You are special. Look, I mean, see, you are very special. You have like a time next to your thing. Oh wait, there. Okay, no, it's because your name is so long. I got it. I figured it out. Because like I don't even notice that this time was there. God, I was like, look at all these other ones. Oh, they also have the time, but yours is like under your name, and so that I would actually read it, and I was like 1649. What does that mean? What does that mean? What does he mean by this? Okay, we solved that mystery. Solved that mystery. I'm really dreading the background, because like when you zoom out it actually looks like something, but when you zoom in it's literally nothing. There's literally nothing there. It's just like it's just like fucking memes. There's no, there's like a little clown here or something. I don't even know what this is. Like there's his nose. He's got two lips, big eyes, and a hair. I don't even know. It's just like what is going on here? What did I do? I don't think I intended for it to ever get like crazy. I just wanted like to get colors from a photograph. And I didn't actually do any of the building. So if today was just like the character, and it's really not even the character, it's more like the face of the character that got worked on. Tomorrow might be the what's it called? Yes, it does, but the problem is that it does have to like I do need some stuff there to be like these are things. It should stay like relatively not crazy, right? It shouldn't be like, but there should definitely be a little bit more work put in. I think I don't want to like make the background a focal point or anything like that, or even the ship a focal point. I want to keep it like separate and good, but like I do want it to like to have more than it does right now. More than it does right now. Just a little bit more. It doesn't have to be like a crazy amount. I'm not gonna paint out every building. Hopefully. It needs the feel of the photographs I'm stealing from. The colors anyway in the background. I think those colors were really, really cool. I really want to emulate those picturesque colors. Oh yeah, that's basically what I'm going for, Hugo. Yeah, very, very similar. Very, very similar. I think mine is just like a tiny bit like moved. I think my like this line doesn't exist for me. It's like over here somewhere. It almost blends into, it almost creates like a tangent for the what's called. Like it's here somewhere because of the way the plane is. I think something like that. So it creates almost a tangent with this hand. So yeah, it's almost exactly what I'm going for. Yeah, there's only like a couple things that I'm worried about. Your nose is much more manly than mine. It's very mannish. I really want like a very feminine nose, but that's like super hard to do. The feminine nose is like one of the projects I think I'll take to the grave. To understand the feminine nose. It's their noses are like different. Like and lips is also something that I like will probably not understand for a very very long time. Stealing magenta from what's his name? Izzy. He says just put some magenta in it, and I am copying that. I like that tip. I think it's neat. What font size would you print this? I would print it at about maybe like 8 by 12. 8 by 12 might be good, but it might be too small. If it was up to me, like if I was making a choice, I really like what's it called. Staples has this like thing where it's they actually are like the best place to print shit for cheap. Hold on, Staples prints. I don't know if you're like, because the quality of the print isn't gonna be like the best quality of the print. I bet there's better quality prints available. But I think it costs like $1. $1 to print. Let me see if I could what's it called? Professional print. God, they have like sizes here that I just want to get to. I just want to get to the sizes. I think it was called Legal Letter. Legal is the thing you're looking for. It's 8 by 5 times 14, or Ledger 11 by 17. And usually it's not much more expensive. That's usually what I get everything printed on when I haven't printed anything in a long while, actually. So maybe that's good. Maybe it's good that I haven't printed anything in a long while. But when I used to send them out, on like, I think it was Legal Ledger, which are 11 by 17. And you could get that printed for, I think it was like 50 cents, maybe $1. And then you add the glossy paper, and it's another 50 cents. And in total, it like under like $2 is what you would get. I think, it's also, if you're in Europe, I don't know if you're in Europe. If you're in Europe, I think they call it A3. If you're in America, if you're an American boy, one of us, in the us, then it's gonna be Legal Ledger, I believe. I did move the iris to the right, so she looks a bit further into the distance. Yeah, I was thinking like maybe where to put it. Like, I've been trying really hard, but I can't do this. Like, I really wanted her to look down, but every time I draw it, it looks goofy as hell. For some reason, it didn't do it this time. But like every time I've drawn it, it has looked very goofy. I was thinking of something like that. Ah, it's looking goofy again. Okay. I don't know. Something about it doesn't work. I don't know exactly what doesn't work about it, but I just know that it doesn't work. This is where I want to go, but I haven't figured out how to do it. Cause like she's looking off into the distance. It's kind of boring. I feel like she should be looking at you. And then I don't know, the purple and maybe like an iris in there. I haven't figured out where I want to do with the eyes. Every time I redraw them, they look goofy as shit though. So I just haven't touched them. American boy, American boy. Where's my? I mean, I basically have the 3D in front of me. I'm just like picking what I want to copy from it. Yeah, I haven't figured out what I want to do with the iris, or how I want to do that. Rather, I know I want to put it there. I just like when I do it, it doesn't work. It's something like that. I mean, I'll get it eventually. I'm gonna try it. Right now, it looks good enough for me to like continue working on the face, which is what I want to do. So like, I'm not touching it. But that's really like the end game. There is that I'm going to probably do something like that because it's what's it called. Would love this in. Hey, well, if you're an American boy, I mean, I could like staples it to you. No big deal. You just have to tell me like the closest Staples to your house, or you could tell me like one that's far away and drive there so you don't dox yourself. There's usually like 5 Staples around. Like around me, there's like literally like 6 or 7 Staples. I'll just send it over there and you just pick it up. No hassle. I'll meet you there. It works better if you're in like a different state. I'm in New York. People are more like they're less like, you want to know where I live? um but yeah, that is a service that has been out of date, but I used to provide it. Like I used to ship people prints on Twitch. It was cool. But yeah, we're not finished with this yet. So we are not finished with it yet. There's much to do. Much to do about nothing. I want fuller lips. Her lips are like very like, I don't know, maybe too full. I don't know how to describe them. They're full, but they're not shapely. Oh, I thought you said American boy. European boy. I don't have staples. That sucks. Um, I'll send you the PDF. You can print it out like any shop. I've seen a couple of people do it. Rogue, who lives in the UK, has been able to print what's called print my work. It came out okay. It didn't come out. It's like not like the most amazing print, but it's like it's just something that hangs in the background. It doesn't have to be like anything like 100%. You know, it could be good. Still, there's better places to go. Like most Minutemen Press is one that's very popular around here. They do it for cheap too. All you need is glossy paper, really, and the PDF in a high res. That's really it. All right, man. We'll talk about it as soon as I'm finito. As soon as I'm done. But yeah, it's been a very long time since someone asked me for a print. So like, I forgot that is a thing. Just like, it's been a while. It's been a while. Most of the work that I did print out for people probably wasn't worth printing out. I'll be honest. I think they were just humoring me. It's okay. Like now it's a little better, I think. I still get like these puffy lipped women, which are very not aesthetic, but you know, it's a give and take process. Give and take. I need a little give and take. I actually want to play that song. Still improving though. I think we're still improving. Still improving. Oh, God. That's an abstract art. Something about Billy Joel relaxes me. Dun, 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 dun. I think accentuating this light source is a bad idea. Here. But it flattens the... New York state of mind. Yeah, I think... Gotta be very careful where you put those lights, because then they really like put them in the wrong place. They start to like accentuate the whole. I misshaped the face again. Why? Why? Why did you do this? I can't leave it this way. Obviously. But like the lines are not getting better, they're getting worse. It's a lot of give and take for this one, it seems like. Maybe I could duck face her. Oh god, that's worse. That's worse. I don't want to do that again. Move the lips to the left a little. That helped me a ton. Well, the thing is that, like, in the ref... Oops. in the ref, and usually eyes are about half of the iris. So I think like that is the maximum you want to move it, like here. It's after that it becomes like this super wide. I would, yeah, probably whatever. Cut. State of mind. I'm gonna merge that down. Sure, let's do that. Let's move it a little bit to the left, and then it's probably right. Then I have to move the bottom lip as well. And that's when I start doing like clown stuff. That's when it starts doing things that I don't like. The clown lips have returned. Hey, it's Ronald McDonald.
She can kill with a smile, she can wound with her eyes, and she can ruin your faith with her casual lies. And she only reveals what she wants you to see.
I also don't have like this part.
She hides like a child, but she's always a woman to me. She can lead you to love.
You know what it is? I think like I think this one is like, oh. I think it has to be a little bit more, and then maybe. Yeah, I feel like the lips did not improve. Oh, fuck. Did I do that on the wrong layer? God damn it. No, I didn't. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. The lips are kind of a deal breaker right now. That one is a little bit too like straightforward. Well, I mean, this reference is like where I'm going. The eyes are too what's it called? Shit. The thing is, like, again, so the planes have to be aligned, right? It can't just be, this line can't just be this line from the ref. It's this way. Not that way. Yeah, that ref won't work. Also, her nose is freakishly big. This is a child. Children's Anatomy ruins everything for me. Like, when I look at Children's Anatomy, I always like, I'm like, the nose is too big and everything is weird. I don't like drawing. I don't draw children very much. Probably for that reason. Is because like children look like aliens. Children look like weirdo aliens to me. It's definitely not a child. What do you mean? She's like 9. 100%. She still has like her baby teeth. She still has her baby teeth, and the cranium is like uses the proportions of a child, which is like much different than a like older female. This woman is like 9 to 14 max. What do you mean? Yes. See? Kids are weird aliens. It's true. It's true. Incontrovertible truth now. Did he fix the hips? Just try and look at Grey's Anatomy? Bro, get out of here with that. I don't like that show. Why would you watch Grey's Anatomy? It doesn't make any sense. The woman in the restaurant isn't. Don't see the whole photo. Bro! Get out of here with that. I bought the whole reference pack on OnlyFans. Oh my god. Yeah, I know she's not. Oh my god. Bro, but she looks like a child. I don't know. I don't know what that is, but she is definitely not like. I hope you're not breaking any laws. Yeah, I was making a joke too. I know Grey's Anatomy is not really a show. You're just looking for reasons. She looks like a little girl. I don't know what to say. I'm not calling anyone a pedo, but she looks like hold on. Drawing children. Like she looks like. That's not what I'm looking for. God, I have to open up PDFs. Here we go. Okay, so let's do like some. There's like 20 references in this stupid thing. How big is this file? A gigabyte? Really? Okay, whatever. Not calling anybody a pedo, but this girl is like, her proportions are like exactly. Exactly childlike. I mean, like some. Whoops. Some. Look, they're like identical. I mean, this is a boy's anatomy, but like it matches up perfectly. Whereas like this is a woman's anatomy, also Loomis. Today I learned that women are like prepubescent boys. No, but seriously, like it doesn't match up, I don't think. If we're gonna do the top of the head here. I don't know. I don't know, man. I feel like the little boy matches up better. She's way too young looking. Way too young looking. I don't know. Pedo vibes. I don't know. This is the worst way of like deciphering it though. Little boys are women. Today we learned. I really should have pulled up drawing children female. Is this a wholesome Christian stream? Yes. For sure. I mean, we discuss all kinds of things here. Christian only. No Coomers. All right, let me flip it and see what I'm doing wrong. It doesn't look awful. Just looks like a troglodyte. To Major Tom. But it doesn't look wrong. It just looks like wrong, you know? Yeah, red it on. All right, yeah, and then she's looking down actually. This one is closer. So what I learned from this one is that the eye takes up most of the what's it called? If I do want to do eyes like that, I will have to would have to be it would have to be something like that, I think. I don't know if I want to do any of the other parts with that reference. Because it's not exactly right to what I want. But the eyes... Maybe. Maybe. Hello? What? Looks like her face near her hand is the same plane, if that makes sense. I hope not. I mean, there's definitely some, I'm drawing on this layer. Really? Okay, I guess I'm drawing on that layer. Yeah, there's definitely some of that going on. That's like, I just haven't done anything about it yet. Messing with her eyes right now is not a good idea. I'm much more interested in her lips. The shading on her lips took like an hour. To like cut the eye here. Maybe. I don't know, just give me some time. It'll look good eventually. Check your layers before drawing. I've resolved since, you know, whatever. So I'm like on the wrong layer anyway. I just keep drawing until I feel like I'm good, and then I'll just take it out. It's whatever. It's annoying, but like, what are you gonna do? What's on this layer? Oh. God, those eyes. I mean, I need to think about what I'm doing there, but okay, well now it's getting better instead of like getting worse, I think, so that's good. That's a hard hump to get over, I think. Because sometimes you'll get like a lucky thing, and then you can't. Oh, shit. You can't get off. I think eventually I'm going to cut through with the hand there. I think if I do a light there, it has to be like rim. It can't be It can't be like a form light. I don't know how her body changes, because I've changed like the head. Oh wait, no, that one's accurate. I've changed the head. Most likely the body has to change as well. I just haven't gotten that far. Fuck. Likely. Likely it's not so crazy that it's not doable anymore. But I think I need to like spend some time on it. But she is such a beautiful, butterful, thick girl. I'm definitely gonna be shaving her down a little bit. Let's be clear here. Hal Beckton's is wrong, but like, it's like here. I'm not sure. I'm not sure where the butt ends. I'll be honest. I just kind of like the shape of it. Most likely, I can just copy pasta it and then take it from here and then. Likely, this is what I'll do. Don't tell Hal Beckons. Don't tell him. Soldier Boy, tell him. Oh no. He found out anyway. Most likely, I will be changing it. Because, I mean, this is not like one of those things where I even like did much thought about. It's just to expect that change in like the beginning doesn't make any sense. Like nothing else works, but I'm gonna spend all my time doing her butt. Like no, Becky, look at her butt. Look at her butt. No, you were not. No, get out of here. No, no. No, you were incorrect. There's a time and a place for everything. I think it's not quite as crazy as what I did just now, though. It'll probably be a little bit more. But it won't be that. That is too much. It'll probably be like something like halfway between those two. But her thigh right now is twice as big as her head if you look at it. If you look at it, like, it's like my thigh is maybe like size-wise, it's about as big as my head. It's not double. So, I mean, obviously something has to change there, but like Pinacho is not happy with this print. No longer wants the print. Too thin. Do not want.
But long as there are stars above you, you never need to doubt it. I'll make you so sure about it. God only knows what I'd be without you.
Let me see here. Can I just drop that down? Drop it down. That's an ass quake. Yeah, probably. I'm just gonna drop it down. Ah. This one is like so alien. Can I like... What is that one? Oh, that's like the original one. Can I just merge that on top and then we'll get rid of that layer? Okay. I don't have to merge everything. But like that has to merge, I think. That is good now. How do I make this work? I mean, from the other ref, it looked like the eye was almost all of the space. That could be like a solution for it. But that, it looks like she has like... It's very goofy. I don't know. Maybe just shave it down. Maybe making it so big was the mistake.
Beyond the sea, somewhere waiting for me, my lover stands on golden sands and watches
Just the
the
sheeps.
that go sailing
Led pass.
somewhere beyond the sea. She's there watching for me. If I could fly like birds on high, then straight to her arms I'd go sailing. It's far beyond a star, it's near beyond the moon. I know beyond a doubt my heart will lead me there soon.
The size of these is like
Beyond the shore,
not that big.
just as before. Happy we'll be beyond the sea, and never again I'll go sailing.
But when I like... What is that? What is that exactly? She she becomes like afraid when I move them down. Like she's scared of something. Maybe if I just like I feel like I just gotta play around with it a little bit. Scared of the master simp? No, you're the simp commander. No, wait, what was it? The simp overlord. Simp overlord. I wanted this like cool highlight for the other one. I don't know, it's so unappealing when I do it that way. Just like I don't know. I have to, the eyes must be messed with, but that'll be another day. But look how much we accomplished. Like nothing. We didn't do anything today. I mean, like, it's different. It's different. I don't know if better is like a very, very different. It's very different. And I also did some Scott Robertson studies. Just a little bit of them. She lost 50 pounds. That's a lot of damage. That is a lot of damage. I wish the history was like longer so I don't have to like pull it down every time. There has to be like a key also where it goes down all the way. I think it's a better painting, but it's less appealing. I don't know if that I don't know if that makes any sense. It's a better paint, like everything is like in a higher skill level key. Like it's the same song played better, but because it's better, it lost something. Well, it'll be something I nail home tomorrow, because it doesn't look like today. Them thick girls. But her thigh was literally her head times 2. Like, it shouldn't be that big. Oh, I could just do this? Okay. I kept everything on separate layers today, just in case that I wanted to go back. I'm so smart. What do you mean, what was that? What was what? Nope. Nope. I don't hear it. I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know why you wanted me to focus on like the pants when I'm doing like the freaking existential crisis of her hair not working and her eyes are like fucking googly eye monstrosities. Like, what's the point? Making her just a tiny bit slimmer. I gotta do her whole background. Save the thick girl layer? Okay, I'll save it for you. I might screw around with this face too. Cause like, even though this is way better, like, planes wise, like I could see the planes of the face, I could see it as a 3D image. It works. There's something about it that was really appealing about that face that I might want to save. I don't know. I'm hoping that when I finish the face, it'll be just as appealing. But right now, I keep running into like problems like googly-eyed issues that are not going away. All right. Anyway, thank you guys for coming. It's been 6 hours. I'm gonna go take a break, gonna relax, and yeah, see you tomorrow, hopefully. Where I'm gonna do 2 more of those avatars I totally forgot about. One for Hal Beckons and